Noise.
Okay.
Noise.
Okay, I do want to use one tip. That's for sure. I want to see how she works. So I think instead of Claire, I'm going to use Rune. Rune? Rune.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Because I like my team how it is, but I want to use Rune more. I'm gonna just do a few things before I start it. Okay. We have. Oh, wait. A letter quietly lays on the table on the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Jiangsu. On the paper, the names of the senders and receptors are omitted, with a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Check. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen, like a sword, making swift and decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I've learned if you return to your home, how you once the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure you've recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of the past, drink in celebration and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Don Hung. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Weird. A letter from unknown origin. Or of unknown origin. I'll do that later. I think now, though, I will start this. Let's see. Let's see if they can. Let's see where the story goes from here. The future market.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Ooh, can you read this message? Hey there, partner. Pretty, 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 pretty. So we're going back to the. We're going back to. Oh, I forget the name. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soulworm Festival and witness our great achievement so far in reviving Bellabong. Sure. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so I guess we're not going to a new place, but we're going to a
That's
festival.
Don Hung. He can't just ignore Grania. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Future Market Prologue. Don Hung, gotta open the door. Yeah, open your phone. Phone very important. Boo 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 doo doo doo. I have Topaz, so I guess Topaz fits here too, but let's see where this goes. Ask Don Hung. Open the door.
Don Hung, Grania just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Grania's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
You know, that's understandable.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
So... why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
That's fair.
It's great that Bellabog is able to host the celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. pity. He's
Two's
gonna
better
miss
than
out.
3, I guess.
We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
He's been through
I
a lot.
know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
Should we ask Mr. Young?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
Did he really do much? I feel like Dong Hung did more.
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
You just said that she wasn't coming around.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Wait, can I open all of these? So here's March's room. You wanna know what? I love the music. But the music's getting turned down. There you go. I can change it, but I don't want to change it. So that's Mr. Young's room?
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Yeah, she did fire a big laser that just said no. So...
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh. Okay,
Make
guess
the
just
most of the
mushroom.
festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh?
And
Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
there's no voice, there's no mouth movement. That annoys me. That annoys me greatly. I will always point it out when I see it. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, this room? Okay. Pretty! Pretty!
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Pretty! Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
What's wrong with the baseball outfit?
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Honestly, does this mean that we get to like change outfits? Because I love that.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My Relics Olive speed. No. Why are you being a pom-pom doll?
Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Smart. Very smart.
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet.
Belobog, here we come!
So I might have understood the story wrong. I thought we were going to a different planet. I saw a different boss. I got excited. Maybe that's not the case. But where's... Oh, it's a trotter! It's Nambi!
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
And now we're Topaz.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
Honestly, I love that
One
transition.
thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Belobog. Don't let me down.
I love that transition of just it going from Topaz's reveal to me owning Topaz. No. Be-doo-doo. Because I always have Topaz in the lead. Unless it's a similarity universe, then I don't.
Easy, Numby. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let me turn it down. Slightly down. Go. By the power of Nambi!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Yeah, you hit my tank. You hit my barge, you fuck. Eat a lance.
Low risk, high reward. Go, Numby!
By the power of Nambi. I like them. I like that reveal of Numbi too, where it made him look big. Or like a normal sized trotter.
Project wrapped.
Let me do slight sound. No, cause the voices are tied to that setting. Let me turn down those slightly. Okay. There you go. Ooh!
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC, what's the IPC?
The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
Ah, that IPC. I don't know that IPC, but now we know about that IPC.
You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express?
Lady, I touched the radio once. That doesn't mean I know about the radio. I poked it with a stick and it made weird noises, and then I never touched it again.
Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
That's a very important question.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
How do you find them easy to talk to?
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Like, they look like robots. Are you a robot? Are you gonna have a problem because I have Stellan inside my chest? Are we gonna have a problem? Do I have to break kneecaps? I will do it.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Okay, guys, I'm breaking kneecaps.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Huh.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
Miss Topaz! Okay, I get to finally discover why do people hate Topaz. Because everyone I've talked to doesn't like Topaz.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
I like her voice. This is a good voice. When she's not throwing Numby, she's got a good voice.
I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
Yeah, we broke the kneecaps of a giant robot. Wait, no. No, we didn't break the robot's kneecaps. We broke the crazy lady's kneecaps. We broke someone's kneecaps. We may have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Listen, it doesn't take much effort to swing a baseball bat.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Actually, how many we broke Svarog's kneecaps. We broke Kokiria's kneecaps. We broke the brother's kneecaps. Actually, no, we didn't break his kneecaps. We just bumped him over the head. And I guess we didn't break Svarog. Okay, we at least broke one person. Yummy!
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
That's probably not what it is.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6. To meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
Ah, yes, it's very violent snowscape.
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich. I'm in charge of a project with 8 billion credits, by the way. I don't like either of these options. But sure, how does the quick and easy scheme work?
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
It really does.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Do. Yeah, I don't know why people don't like Topaz. Seems cool. For now. Is it because she's money obsessed? And she has a bad thing. You can be money obsessed and be a good person.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Why is that one weird? That's right. Oh. Wait. There's 4 interaction points. But only I need to do 3?
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. So cool.
Yeah.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully. Okay. Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Yeah, that's how this usually goes.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Wait, so it was built 600 years ago. They sacrificed themselves 700 years ago. It took you 100 years to realize that yes, we should probably build something for the fallen people. That seems like a ridiculous amount of time to just wait.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Well, she kind of has to be. She's almost as short as them, so. Huh. Twain! Oh, that's... Yeah, so there's one...
Come, take a look.
Mom, can I get one?
The line's so long.
Gertie's sun cakes are fresh out of the oven.
Sure, I take a sun cake.
Aunt Gertie, it's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Ooh, yay, sun cake.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line. Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell so good.
Ah, they're
They
pancakes.
look so crispy and crunchy. Ah, I think I'm in love.
They are pancakes. They're really... They look like eggs. They look like a mix of those, I forget what the Chinese food is. But it jiggles. But they look like a mix of that and pancakes.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Yay, sun cakes.
So, this friend of
And what is this one?
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing.
Ooh!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
That was cool. After some time, so we don't get to see all four.
Phew.
That's...
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
So you have to pick between sun cakes or seeing all of them. Because the sun cake one is optional, I'm pretty sure.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Head to the fort and speak with Branya. But I want to go see about the brothers thing. Can I go see about that? Yes, okay, I can. Okay. You, sir, speak.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
It is I!
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
I mean, we ran into the ITC. Yeah. Head to Wilford Fort and speak with Branya.
You know what I mean.
What if I head this way? Defy the arrow, go the other door. But I like this, so they double down on characters while introducing, hey, there's Topaz. There's 2 topazes. Double topaz means double numbi, and double numbi means I get to throw 2 numbis.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Wait, what?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
I like how no one locks the door. We're just allowed to go wherever.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Oh no. She's a land I see why people don't like her now. She's like a land shark. Well, not a land shark, but like... credit score person.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
She'll tell you about your credit score.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
This is going to go south fast, I bet.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Why'd you fight, Topaz? I don't want to hurt Numbi. By the power of Numbi.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
Yeah.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
Oh no. I've only heard about the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
Yeah, she's the IPC Inquisitor.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Yeah, how Kokoya stole it and went like, I will freeze everything. And then we had to bonk her over the head and say no.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
Huh.
Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy.
I see where this is going.
They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Yep. So aid them against a coming disaster. And wanted money back. But the dead can't pay, so.
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's That's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yeah, she's a debt collector, apparently.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Huh? Is it because of the Stellaron? Probably.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Oh.
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
I'm guessing it's a lot, but sure.
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Because interest builds up every year afterwards. It's been at least 500 years. So, a lot.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
That the Belabogians can do anything on their own, because that's a lot of money.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
So breaking Topaz's kneecaps won't do anything.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Yep.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Maybe we can, cut the interest? Because, that's a lot of interest. Let's bring out the big guns. No, let's just go have a chat.
After all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Yay.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
I do negotiations well.
While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
And I'm saving the collectible. Give. Decently packaged schedule. Or densely packaged.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Welcome in. Welcome to chat. I know how to say the first name, so I went with the second one. So, welcome to chat. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
It's going well. It's very peaceful. Not really. That's a very interesting question, though. Currently busy. Sure, go for it. AI, please tell me. I don't like that question. But I've got what I need, so. Look for Topaz.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
That makes sense.
We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Boo boo. So sorry. This is madness. This is so sorry. So sorry. There you go. To the museum.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing.
Cube. I don't know. Let's see, where's Topaz? She's not back there. Oh! 600 years, 34, 9.8, what was that, million? So that would mean that each painting would be worth like 300 million, I think? No. No, that number doesn't add up. Hey, about 2, I think? No.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Cherish thy moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it.
The
Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
We might, but
I suppose
I don't.
what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Yeah, we're not here for art.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
No.
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Walking and talking.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Oh?
Miss Topaz, Branya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
We want to ask for a favor on behalf of her. If the IPCs, I feel like that would make her angry, even though they are unreasonable. The Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts. It's just putting us in like the rocket launcher's sights. Sure.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Yeah, you're trying to charge someone like 500-year interest. That's kind of insane.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Like what? How do you deal with something more difficult than a Stellar causing a blizzard that lasted 500 years?
I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Hurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya.
Hi, Kia. Welcome to stream.
Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Close one.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I do that as soon as they're done talking.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Kia. And I'm doing well. I had a terrible morning / afternoon. It kind of carried into the afternoon. And then I took a nap. So, I'm better now. I love how they just have a teddy bear. They have a teddy bear in a glass case. Yay. I'm glad to. I would have streamed this yesterday. Had like a moment before I hit the stream button. Didn't want that to carry into stream, so I didn't. And now I'm doing it now. So, yay. You like animals?
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Aw, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
So that explains why she has Numpy. Because Numpy is Numpy. Her love for Numpy is strong. Even though she throws him like a rag doll.
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
Probably. It is a nice planet. It is frozen solid. Not Nom, Kia. The name is Numby.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog?
So I guess you could word it as numbed B. Like numbed by. I don't think anyone wants to be numbed by Numby though. He's a child. He's a pig. I'm not going to judge if you want to be eaten by a tiny pig.
Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
That is how debt collectors work.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Yay.
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
That just registered. No, that's fine, Kia. It's fine. I love silly moments like that. I have more silly brain moments like that. Where you just take someone. I didn't even register. They didn't register in my brain. Yeah, until you pointed it out. That's funny. But yeah, Topaz. For just to catch you up. Topaz here. She's a debt collector. She's here to collect a debt that has interest. That collected interest for 500 years. So, is a lot of debt. This is... I'd be silly, so your silliness is always welcome.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya,
I think the most, like, that type of silliness I love. What is it? When I did Slime Rancher, I literally called slime jelly, like, a boob. Because it was round and had like a sticky outy bit. So, very silly. This is a very silly place. Silliness is, like, appreciated.
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
I don't think she will. Wait, my brain is having sidetrack. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belbog into consideration. Otherwise, we're no different from the Legion. Ah, okay. Yeah.
But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
That's scary.
this isn't going as planned. What should we do?
We should get Sfog. You know how much a supercomputer... Actually, I don't know how much a supercomputer would go. But also, you kind of have to take... Okay, don't show us Fog. Don't show Topaz Fog.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
I should do this museum. This museum's like a side quest where you can fill out each exhibit. I shouldn't do it on stream because it's just side quests and I like streaming the story. But I should do it off stream. You basically find robbers. You grab the you beat them up, grab the object, come back here. It's kind of cool. Also, yes, that's not me. Yeah, you kind of it's places.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
It's like fetch quests, but like you can talk to the person and don't gotta go like, ah yes, I go grab this item, bring it back, grab this item, bring it back. Yeah. I mean, she sort of made sense. She was better than a debt collector that just wanted to break your knees if you didn't pay them, so she sort of made sense.
I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Yeah, they are, after all, called the International Peace Corporation. So, peace is kind of in their, like, name.
All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
That's a very good question. You will put on ice.
Did someone send you a message?
Yeah, it's Sila. Sure, what's up? The telepaths find the staircase down. Listen to her and don't mess anything up. wait, so I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Too late. Too late, they are already engaged. So, guess I gotta go break kneecaps.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
That's funny, Kia.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
So I can see why people hate Topaz. Because she's a debt collector. At the same time, that's her job. So it's like if you hated someone for being a cashier. So it's like, hate the job, not the person, I guess? Let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Let's go break some kneecaps of very armored workers. Yeah. I had to think of one.
Time for a break.
I think
Silent
wrestlers
mode
have to be mean.
activated.
Yeah.
Zila!
ACIPC!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
You know, I like how they're called the International Peace Corporation, but they were the one, but this is not very peaceful.
Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Even Svarog? Okay, if you have something stronger than Svarog, I am impressed. Because Svarog can summon hands, he can summon rockets, he punches at the... He punches so hard he knocks someone out. Like, he's a strong supercomputer.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
I don't care how strong you are, your kneecaps are getting broke.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Also, March, when did you change outfits? Are you like part magical girl? Do you just need like a montage and then you're just like, ah yes, I changed into this outfit, and then this outfit, and then this outfit.
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
I love picturing someone trying to change on a bus and trying to hide the fact that they're changing clothes in front of like 20 people on a bus.
These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Like just picturing someone just casually changing on like a subway while everyone else is just going about their day is just hilarious. Still pass around.
Who?
Lady carrying a charter.
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black?
Yeah.
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Potaz, Potazto. I love how they just shoved Topaz into an auto randomizer and just went like, yeah, those two make sense. Potato, potash, pasto. Potato, potato.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
Quiet, Walker.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool, Kia. I don't know Spanish. I know how to count to 5 in Japanese. And that's really it. And how to sound German. I can sound German. And say hello in French. I should become multilinguistic. I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Yes.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Jeez. That's a lot of bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
March, did you think that the leader of the group would be standing guard? I mean, yeah, that's also harsh. And it's very harsh of her. But it's also like, you thought the leader would just be at the door, just guarding the door.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Wow, nice comeback. But also, 17 interviews. That's a lot of interviews.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Ah, okay. I thought she assumed that, like, he was the leader. And, you know, like, in her mind before she said the sentence that, like, she assumed, yes, you're the leader. But no, that makes more sense.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Are we gonna break kneecaps already? Well, we're breaking kneecaps. I am sorry, but also not sorry. Ow. Ow. So, how these guys work, because I've already fought them in the simulated universe, is, well, I should read the story. An international peace cooperation goon worker, whose job mainly involves maintaining order in locations ruled by the IPC. With a meager salary, the only lodging they can afford is a shared room with one of the IPC Enterprise ships. Is it the same with... No, okay. Whose job mainly deals with the shady business oversights, with a meager salary. So the gardeners deal with the oversights. That's the kneecaps. So gardeners deal with oversights, you guys deal with maintaining order. Yeah, so they get performance bonuses every time they unleash an attack. And then I get to steal that bonus, but if I don't steal the bonus, they get an attack up. So it's very... you wanna break them.
Grace and elegance.
Also, I do have the pretty lady.
Existence is unity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Boo, boo, boo.
Give me strength.
Ow. That was a big sword. Yeah, I have a bigger lance.
The risk, high reward.
Don't shoot the pretty lady. How dare you? By the power of Nambi.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in
Victory
victory
means playing the long game.
Grace and elegance.
Honestly, let's just beat up Nambi.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Wait, do I have a... I have a D&D party right now. Cause I have like the druid. I have
Play dead standing up.
Topaz is the druid. I'm like the tank. And then Runma's the bard.
Protect me. Protect me.
And then who's the I guess the cleric. Poke. Damn.
Okay. Let the valuation begin. With interest.
Thank you.
Grace
Ow.
and elegance.
Buff.
Existence is unity.
Do I save that buff? Yeah, I saved it.
Lance ablaze!
Lance,
Lance!
forward! Boo, boo. Yeah, they're not... The IPC is just... They're like putty in my hands. I just baked them and they just disintegrate.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
I just go squish and they just go flat.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? Huh, what a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
I'm always ready. Also, I should show off. This is Ruma. She's a very pretty lady who has is it? Okay, I get games not liking pants, but like, I want to check this. How many female characters do not wear pants? I think only like one of them wears pants. Topaz wears shorts, but like, that's not pants. No, March wears a skirt. Do you wear pants? You wear leggings. Okay, technically you're in the fine. You also wear leggings. But you're also a rope. Well, you're also an ingenium, so it makes sense because with Herta you can kind of see the whole like Pinocchio feel. So it would make sense that like someone being like more that would. Do you wear them? I think you wear no. Okay. I'm gonna stop being on like this game's case of just showing off way too much Draken. Let's go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Ah yes, get out of the underworld. That's where Hades lives, and we don't need you guys controlling that domain. I'm not saying the word. But
Let's get moving.
oh wait, no, I can say the nether. I can say the nether. I can say the nether because the nether is also that, so. Let's go. This is so sorry. This is nether. And 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 then and the and
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
and this. I don't know what that word is here. I can say the nether, not see the nether. Oh, so Topaz found Mr. Svarog. So, kind of in trouble. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Zero. Or, Cypher, I'm sorry. I have slight dyslexia when it comes to names that start in the letters. But yeah, Topaz found the supercomputer.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Please don't chat with Mr. Svarog. Please don't do that.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Okay, Bean. Good, you're good, Bean. Good, Bean. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate that Mr. Svarog is built like a great wall. You could probably punch him, and you're not the one getting hurt. Like, a dude has spikes on spikes. His spikes have spikes.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
No, this is the bad type of guest.
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
I like that reveal of her blinking and then her eyes slightly glowing.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
I love how smart Mr. Svarog is. Like, even though he's never left this planet, he knows this lady is bad. Oh yeah, it snowed here. snowed here like a few days ago. And I... the funny thing about snow, I'm gonna take a moment, is just that I love looking out the window when you wake up and just being like blinded by white. I know it's called snow blindness and that's a bad thing, but it's just like looking out and just going like, yeah, that's just a wall of eternal blindness. It's like when you like look at the sun. Yeah.
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
Okay, back to Topaz needing Sfog and either taking Numby to the face or Mr. Sfog is decking the stage. Someone is being severely hurt.
Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy.
Okay, I beg to differ. Because if a Stellaron suddenly fell onto this planet, the IPC would probably have a problem. Like, that already happened, and if it happened again...
I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
She's ruthless.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
That's a cube. Topaz, did you forget to, like, finish a puzzle? Why are you showing Mr. Spark an incomplete puzzle? Do you need help from the supercomputer?
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
I don't like where this is going. Please don't control Mr. Sfog. I don't want to beat up Mr. Sfog again. I kind of like Mr. Sfog.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
So you're planning to... I don't like this.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
I don't like this.
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level.
He said macro. He said big. He said word that triggered cat brain. It triggered size brain. You've got my attention now. That's all you need to say.
What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
That's all you need to say. Just say macro and micro. And it's like size brain go brr.
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
relatively peaceful. As in throwing a pig at someone's face.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
He would not accept this if she didn't have the source code, which would take control of him. I think Mr. Sfog's like 700 years old.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
No, he's smart enough to go like, lady has like basically an EMP in her pocket.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Yeah.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Oh. Lady convinced Sfog, as I thought she would. Lady didn't take Sfog, but she was gonna take Sfog, so... I was not expecting an EMP in a pocket.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
I like Numby just how do you guard the guards? You put a little trotter behind them.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
What's more scary than two guards with giant spears? One tiny trotter.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
By the power of Numby.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
Listen, don't judge Numby. You judge Numby, and Numby will wreck you. This is how this works.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Do not underestimate the tiny trotter, for the tiny trotter holds devastation. Think.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
We speak trotter. Topaz isn't here. Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure, strong accent. He just speaking the German. Or the Russian? He's speaking Pig Russian. Oh no, it's Pig Latin. There we go. Speaking Pig Latin. We can't understand Pig Latin, I'm sorry.
I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
There, get the trotter.
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Okay. Stop attacking people.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
Don't attack people. Attacking people gets you nowhere.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Don't attack people. Attacking people gets your kneecaps broken. This is how this works. Yeah.
Easy, Numby.
Do I use this now or do I use it? Hey, now works.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now I use this.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. So now we have cherry blossoms and we have ghosts.
Liquidation.
And now we have Numpy.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Boop, boop. Now.
Okay. I'm on guard.
Oh!
Momentum.
You know, that makes sense. I should have reasoned that out. But that's good to know. That's cool. That's cool to know. I've never heard that, like...
Low risk, high reward.
I guess I would have heard about that word before.
Go
But I don't remember, so...
The market is unpredictable.
Right!
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Now don't heal them. Healing is for nerds. I say while healing, but I am a nerd, so it's fine. Wait, I want to learn. What does this debuff do? Because it seems to break the enemy twice. When the enemy targets attempt to recover from a weakness break, prolong the duration of their weakness break state, and deals ice break damage to them.
The market always fluctuates. With interest!
There's more to life.
And now I just have to take out robots. Which I don't have Mr. Sonic to boost.
Liquidation.
Some
You
value,
gotta do
I
it the
suppose.
old-fashioned way.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
It's very rude. It's so Runma, which is how I'm gonna pronounce her name, because of a meme I saw.
Let the valuation begin.
Works really well on ice teams, because it means that she makes the ice.
Don't come any closer.
She counteracts the ice's like, hey, I'm now unfrozen
These are devils.
thing.
I'll crush them all.
Go Numpy! The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game. 5-pound Nambi.
Liquidation.
There's more to life.
I'm scared.
Get them.
Honestly, when you can't break an enemy, you just use brute force. They stop healing.
Liquidation.
Lance at the ready.
There you go. Boo, 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 boo. Maybe I should bring Star.
Project wrapped.
No. It wouldn't make sense story-wise, and it doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
By the power of Nambi.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Nambi's on the side of being a fodder. Nambi's on no one's side.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
He's big.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Listen, most of the time, if someone's bigger than the
Where'd
rest,
Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that.
Huh?
We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Sound lingers.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And by the power of Nambi, you shall get wrecked.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Exactly. By the power of Nambi.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Sir, I've dealt with many big people. I've dealt with many big people who thought they were all powerful. I've also dealt with a big lady who thought she could just flick people away with her finger. It was quite impressive. But with enough poking at her boob, I showed her that small is power too. So I would break your kneecaps. So Topaz just lets us do what we want, or lets you do what you want, or do we activate the Karen mode? And I want to speak to your manager. I'm speaking to your manager.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
Bring me to your manager.
You know Topaz? Interesting.
I will... Exactly.
It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
I am related to this project. I will make myself part of this project.
In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You're my problem.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
I should really get a cup that doesn't block the camera. And I should return to like my sippy cup. I like my sippy cup.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Yeah. That is true, Kia. The people who set the rules do like setting rules in their favor. Also, you're just simply following orders. All I'm doing is simply breaking your kneecaps. This is the same thing.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully.
The International Violence Corporation. That's the new name. I'm deeming it the new name now.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Show me what you've got.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Sir, I don't want your heavy laser cannon. You don't have boobs, you don't get my attention. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can take your heavy laser cannon and shove it somewhere else. Meow.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance?
Lance ablaze!
Lance. Oh wait, no. Lance. Forward.
Lance, forward! Risk warning.
See, now you're all pretty. Now you guys all have very pretty cherry blossoms.
Go Nuppy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Boom.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
This is sorcery.
Get them.
This is
Lance at the ready.
madness. This is sorcery. Break you. No. You think you're allowed to stand up? No.
Low risk, high reward.
Sit back down.
Confiscated.
You sir, sit back down. I love that. I love Ruma just going like, you think you're allowed to stand? No.
Waiting means
No.
Hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me. Don't come any
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Guard.
Team building. Ow.
Steady.
Ow. I need to break you. Well, you do nasty things, so...
Go Nuppy! Stay away.
eternal.
What culture shock? Ow. Ow. You wailed on my tank. You bully.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by
Well,
the
you know
wind.
what?
Lance
Lance.
ablaze.
Lance. Forward.
Lance forward.
That's just fun to do. I don't know if anyone else finds that fun to do, but that's just satisfying to just hit that button and they all just collapse.
Get them.
Lance at the ready.
That's satisfying. And then I get to do this. Sit back down.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
There's more to life.
Back down.
Scared?
Stay put.
Nah, let's heal.
Give me strength.
Back down. I don't know why, but I find that so funny when they're just like, ah yes, I will stand up now. And then it's like, no. Sit back down.
Okay.
You dare attack me?
And then you do team building. Currency?
Go Nuppy!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Refresh this.
Better cut our losses.
Just have Numby commit assault.
Protect me. Protect me. Don't come any
These are devils. I'll crush them
Lance
all.
ablaze.
Lance,
Lance
forward. Uh-oh. Ow.
I'm on guard.
What was 720-degree... What? 720-degree review. Seizes all performance points from grunts. Oh. Huh. Neat.
Don't lose momentum.
I say do this.
Let the valuation begin.
And then number. Hit thy tank. You're supposed to hit the tank.
Grace and elegance.
This is so silly. Numby's on... Which one is Numby on? I would assume that one. Yeah.
Go Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the
This guy's tanky. No, back down.
Still.
No! You killed the pretty lady. You die. You die now. I mean, you were already gonna die, but now you die harder. Now.
Protect me! Protect me! Easy, Numby.
I can't break you in that time.
Confiscated!
No, and I can't kill you in that time. So.
Okay, Lance ablaze.
Lance? Forward! But I can't do that, so.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
This is too close and I don't like it. Why is it this close?
Don't lose.
Better cut our losses. Go Numby!
I have the power of Numby!
I can do this.
No, I can't heal! Uh-oh. Ow, my face!
So
Close. I'll crush them all!
The market is unpredictable. Right!
I have the power of Numby!
Victory means playing the long game!
Lance ablaze.
Ooh, okay.
Lance forward.
There you go. That was way too close. That was uncomfortably close, and I did not like that. I was riding on death's door.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
That's because I'm a Stellaron. I fought a giant lady. You need a giant robot to take me down. And I also own that. So... I just realized how many giant things are in this game. There's a giant robot. There's a giant lady. There's a giant... lightning guardian thing, whatever the general owns. I don't know what he owns. I don't know if that actually has a name. And then there was a giant child. Yeah. Yeah, it was a giant child. The clip of it is in like the featured clips on Twitch. All you have to do is literally look at the screenshot or the thumbnail, I guess, and yeah, it's just a giant child.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Oh yeah, I forgot that we also fought a giant dragon. I kind of overlooked that, cause that was like the first boss and it's just like fired. But yeah, we did take down a giant dragon.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
You're all out of ammo for the... Wait, my 2 cents has just... My 2 brain cells has finally kicked in. How did you fire a giant laser in a cave? How did you do... What kind of weird science voodoo do you do?
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
A little late, Topaz. A little late.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Gasp. A whole 60%.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So us breaking his kneecaps did nothing. It's attacking his money that helped.
So, are we all good here, or what?
We didn't need to attack his... Topaz, look, your goons, they bullied the miners. They fired an orbital laser in a cave. Again, I don't know how he did that, but he did that. He did it at least once.
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
I want a boss fight. I want a boss fight where you don't attack the boss's HP. You attack their money. Like, you just be rude and just, like... Instead of, like, fighting a dragon. Okay, you don't fight the dragon. Fight. Fight because they used an orbital laser indoors. I'm just now picturing Topaz just staring at the hole going like, did you really fire, did you really think, and did you, and then just like, just taking away the yearly bonus. That's a fun picture. I'm having fun with this like one story.
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
She tamed one creature, who's technically a baby.
It's a long story.
I think Numby's a baby. Numby seems like a baby trotter. The Bellabog's in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
You see, they pulled a Trump. Except for instead of that being just an idea, they got investors to go like, ah yes, we need to build a Great Wall. And then they built the Great Wall. And the Great Wall was a good idea. They just forgot to pay back people. So...
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Is it some Svag? No, it's Banya, okay. In the underworld, I sea took over the Great Mind. I see you with Stella. How are things going? Did you get hurt? They murdered a pretty lady, and then I broke everything. I failed to persuade Topaz. Sure.
Huh, I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Cause I don't think we're taking on Topaz. There is a random dude though. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
You know, for how much I kind of want to hate Topaz, you can't hate her for how colorful her personality is. She made hacking robots look fun. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kia. If I could turn them off, I would've. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads, Kia. I'm sorry. If I could turn them off, I would turn them off. The ads like interrupting cutscene. If I could turn off ads, I would turn off ads. Can't turn them off. So you can, if you're curious about the cutscene, you can watch back the VOD. But Topaz made hacking look colorful. Like, for how much I want to hate her for being a debt collector, she makes fighting look fun. She has fun with fighting. Also, her gun makes coins. Lady prints money.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
Basically what she did here is she hacked the robots. She hacked the robots, and then then the brother was surrounded by robots. That's basic. That cutscene was like 10 seconds. That's what happened. Yeah.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Which I don't know why they brought robots. Like, Mr. Spog was right there. If like, I thought Mr. Spog was in control of all the robots. So, like, if Mr. Spog right there. Yeah.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Hey, you should take a nap. You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Issued an order against harassing citizenry. So the citizens are fine. The military, though, they're kind of surrounded by robots.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
You know, I would be scared too.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's a contract. And we can kind of decipher that yellow means yes. And red means no. Which means if you had the dedication, you could probably translate all of this. I am not one of those people.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
Wait, Numby's doing the hacking. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you could probably find it online too. Knowing people, they probably translate it. They probably have the language of this. But that's cute. Even Numby knows how to hack.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Do we know about the planet? Or is that are they not going to reveal it because plot reasons?
My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
They never reveal the name, for the name is too secret to be said.
Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Lady, sounds like you had a planet full of pollution. That seems like you guys ruined your own planet, and not that it was anyone else's fault. So, yeah.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
Acid rain, acid rain.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
You never signed contract, though.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Huh.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important.
Maybe. Actually, you might be onto something here, because it was the planet. If we look at the log, what was it? Yeah, my home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laborious manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy. So, probably was probably like caused.
I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
I feel like survival and freedom go hand in hand.
How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Lady, if another Stellaron crisis came onto this planet is just unlucky then. Also, it wasn't the Stellaron crisis that caused it. It was the Legion.
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth. She has a way with words. So, I like the smooth talker one, because it gives the angle of it could be true, but it could also just be, you know, a debt collector trying to, like, tell a heartwarming story just to get, like, money, so.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Remember Kafka just telling us, you know, ah yes, you should come to this place because there's a Sauron. Or no, what was the reason? To like help the Lafu. So the heartfelt conversation. Did hologram and everything. And then turns out we're just helping Sauron hunters cause a disaster. So people lie.
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
That's a lot of pressure.
This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
We put it to a poll. Maybe you should gain some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Include everyone. If everyone's going to go down with the ship, gotta talk to them.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Wait, now I'm confused. Why did the brother, the captain of the military, want to take Topaz in? What did... I know Topaz, like, took over the mines. But to my knowledge, she didn't do anything else. So...
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
I'm confused in that cutscene.
I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
We're gonna be everyone's therapist. Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
Oh, I don't get to vote.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
And I don't have Mr. Spot.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. 여보세요?
There you go.
Hi.
Eki.
How? Jadala. Sure thing.
And now I have food later. That's good. Let's talk to Hella first. Sure. We'll have to talk to all three, but I don't know where the third person is, so.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's pretty serious. We need your
Sounds
opinion.
serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
No.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all. We don't have much
Whoops.
time, Pela.
Got you.
Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
It's not immediate change, it's like 5 years change.
Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
So there's one for yes. Also, I've just realized this water's pretty. That's some pretty water. Okay. Enough staring at the pretty water. Silva.
Wow, wow, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion.
Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Oh?
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
That's fair argument.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
So that's 2 for yes. And now we have to go to the restricted zone. For I'm guessing Gabriel's opinion? But yeah, that's 2 people for yes and 0 people for no. So I'm guessing it'll pass. This sorcery. No, it's the guard's opinion. Huh.
The Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your opinion.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
Exactly.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Like, Topaz is like the peaceful one here. Topaz hasn't done anything violent. But her guards, yeah, they're pretty violent. They've broken multiple rules. They've done things behind the, like, manager's back.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Can I go? I can. Okay.
So, this friend of mine...
Wait, what? Wait. This is an expressly unbraided portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure in the picture is predominantly grayish-white, abdominics, and looking straight at you with a sense of lukewarm lifelessness in their eyes. Coupled with the structure that appears to be a hand gripping a baseball hat, it's instantly clear to whom the figure refers. You see, you decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Belobog and for your own sake. That's funny. That's a funny detail. Oh, you know, can I use this to... No. No, okay, so I can't use the... Actually, no, it's on the other side. Sure. I have a vending machine? Yeah, that is a vending machine. Okay, what's special about this one? This leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual. So it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that. At least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left the stuff behind must be habitually forgettable or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside this suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each second. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematical. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transport station this busy? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what this means, right? I'm not sure you know. Maybe it's a watch? Wait. Just hold on a minute. It's not just watches that make a ticking sound. What about bombs or explosive devices? We better be sure of at least it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, you still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or some kind of timepiece. Either way, you got to open the suitcase to know what is inside. But that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a price of high morals, not to mention the guilt you have to endure, the look you get from others, the warranty for arrest by the civilian guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all of this. Turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I'm opening it. No problem. So were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. I have 6 of them. Comedic wheel. If high morals were a person, it'll probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time, you will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. You finally locate the source of the ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The monocle Willis is engraved on the watch, along with the line, should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Willis Combridge Lamston. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensated. The watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its worthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possibility exception that might be mistaken for a bomb. Dazzling gold watch. Hurt Locker. Oh, that was fun. Not that. There we go, Boulder Town.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Okay, let's see what Balabog. I mean, the Underworld, because the entire place is Balabog. Or like
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I remember you, or like even though you're not special at all. I remember you.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Yeah, we need this thing called an opinion.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see.
One moment. Okay.
That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
This. There you go, okay.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Yeah, what
Want to
should
hear
we
the
do?
truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
Again, it's not overnight. It takes 5 years.
Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
That is true, so if she agrees... If she agrees, she'll be taking on more pressure. But if she disagrees...
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Is it gonna be... I'm betting it's a tie.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
We
Seems a
need
little out of
thy
the blue,
opinion.
but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it.
So that's 3-2.
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Yeah, that is true. You give up freedom and you don't know what you're giving, but you don't know if you're getting something in return.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
And now we go to Stila? No, we go to... Clara? Because we know Miss Fogg's opinion is, I think, yes. So we need Claire's opinion. Or do we get both of their opinions? Hi, Perkins. Oh, I should break this one. There you go. Okay, Claire, what is your opinion?
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Because you know Svarog's opinion. But also, Mr. Svarog's not here, so...
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
And we also need Claire's opinion.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Boop, 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 boop.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Sure, Claire, what is your opinion?
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
That is true. You're accepting Topaz's dream and not your own.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver.
Yeah, that's what the LaFu tried to do. And, that ended badly. Well, it ended fine. Ish. Very-ish.
Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
I mean, the giant smoking tree got lit on fire, and then they had to deal with a cult that worshipped the giant lady, and someone had to die. So, yeah, it doesn't end well.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
a tie.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Okay, Stila, what is your opinion? It's probably a no, because she has experience dealing with these people. But it's so good to know.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy.
We need thy opinion.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
You have to shoulder this responsibility.
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine.
But you're the governor of the underworld, and Bronya's the governor of the overworld. So you share.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
That's fair.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Do you trust her judgment?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Probably well enough. Maybe? Topaz, Senior Manager of the Strategic Investment Department of the International Peace Corporation, and leader of the Special Department's Picket Team.
Time for a break.
One of
Silent
the
mode
10
activated.
shoulders. Wait, I want to read that. That was telling us about Topaz. I have Topaz. Can I read the information? Yeah, okay, here it is. So, Picket Crew of the High Manager, a member of the 10 Stonehearts. At a young age, Topaz's foundational expertise is debt retrieval. Her partner, the Warp Charter Numby, is also capable of keenly perceiving where riches are located, ensuring that jobs based in security, debt collection, and acquisitional variables are of no great challenge. At presently, they are traveling the cosmos together, seeking all manners of liable disputes that might be affecting the stable progression of the IPC's business. So she's one of 10 stone-hearted IPC managers. Kind of reminds me of Genjin's child. Genshin's child person, because they were the first I'm blanking on Fatui. There we go. They were the first Fatui general.
Ford's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
The only language you speak my words. How could you possibly consider the Supreme Guardian's decision?
Down, will you?
We're doomed. The only language
Jeez.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever decision you choose.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Why does Himiko always have like impeccable timing? She shot the like giant robot with an orbital space laser when we were about to get crushed. She arrives as Vanya's about to say yes. And having like a terrible mental breakdown. She just comes at really impeccable timing and it's kind of funny.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Branya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
You have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
But what she doesn't know...
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Yep.
You mean...
You could be giving away your freedom for not guaranteed security.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Oh, that's surprisingly low for reconstructing ecological.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
That's almost a coin flip.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Because if it's guaranteed, then sure, why not hit the button? But if it's not guaranteed, then hitting the button is bad.
Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Yeah, because we might not get that 20.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
We fighting.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Hi, Renee. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me do this for you. There you go. I should make the stream elements shout out. I have to do that still. I haven't messed with commands. But what were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had good stream. And welcome in, Raiders. Right now I'm doing... It's not chapter 3. It's like chapter like 2.9.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her. But these two will help me get the job done.
That sounds crazy. That does sound like a crazy scene, though. Did you do like Arnold Schwarzenegger's impressions?
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice.
That's good. I bet they were good. Most people's Arnold Schwarzenegger's impressions are decent. Some of them just are funny. And by some, I mean like the bad ones. The good ones are just like, whoa, you almost sound like him. So.
Stay safe, everyone.
But yeah, right now we're dealing with debt collectors. Bro, that's what it was. I'm having a good stream. I got hit with like a
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Oops. I got hit with like a GFT scammer at the beginning. But other than that, it was a good stream.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Back to Border Town. It was a good stream. This is a very good story. Very good story, and I'm actually almost done with it. So, a 4-hour, like, 3-part story is very good. Very good. And then I also have, like, side stuff I can do. Well, not side stuff. It's also a story. But it's, like, side story.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I wanna bring Vuma. She's pretty. She does damage. I'm going against robots. Okay, Renee, you have a good look then. And thank you for the raid.
You really said that to me.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Do I want to bring...
Take your time.
1 moment. I want to see. Is she, no. Let's see if I can up her, HP a bit. Boo, 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 boo. Sis sorcery. Okay, so +9. That's good enough for me. And these are max. Oh, these don't match though. Plus, I don't have matching ones. Like, I could do HP. Yeah, sure. And let's still... Still a few of those. Just so Ruma doesn't die and isn't so squishy. Or DPS I don't care about, but those squishiness I kind of care about. And I don't like the rest of these. So I guess I just do this one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I think this should be it. Throw one of... Yeah, throw those two. Because I don't know what that set is about. I don't mess with it. I haven't touched it. But that should be enough for her to be able to survive.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed. Ready to enter Rivet Town?
Rivet
Keep
Town.
your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Yep. So I don't need Clara. I would like Himiko. But I also like everyone I have. I think I will bring Himiko.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Because I want to use Runma, but also my team doesn't fit her. It doesn't have room. And I know I just like spent points into her, but it just doesn't have room for her. And I can show off how good Himiko is against all of these. She is silly. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Fog.
Destination reached.
Oh, that's an arena.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Yep.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
No, Numpy, don't press the big red button. No, Numpy.
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
Huh. Weird.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
She got the doubt. They'll be out.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
But I'm a Stellaron. Does that mean that all planets that I touch are gonna be doomed? Do I have like minus touch but for doom?
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface.
I like this shot. This is a cool shot. I'm just gonna be looking at the screen.
A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
He's a supercomputer. What do you expect? I mean, he does have emotion. But again, he's a supercomputer.
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
By the power of Nambi. And also, it wouldn't have made sense to use Claire.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
So it makes sense to bring Himiko. Himiko makes sense.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Sure.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh, it's stealth. How does this work? When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-destruction and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. If the automaton fails to stun all enemies at once, or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will fail and be written off. Try to avoid enemy line of sight and use sprint to approach enemies and take them out. This is cool.
Defining goals.
And he exploded.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Go. 3D Brain was like processing Himiko's dress.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
Yep.
Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Bombing
Are you
time.
ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Being solid bomb. So I need to wait till they are grouped up. There you go.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
And I'm guessing there should be, what, one more?
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Yeah, and I'm not even wearing gloves. So they've been off this entire time. Old weapon testing ground. Honestly, it looks like an arena and I kind of like it. Hi there, Mrs. Frog.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
That we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
That's how our ultimate is. It's something conflict.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
I forget how it goes exactly, but it's like I don't always do conflict. Or something. But down to the arena.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
I both like and dislike this arena. I'm gonna have Topaz fight Topaz. Because honestly, I have no one better than Topaz. I don't have a Topaz to replace Topaz, so...
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Wow. Himiko is that famous?
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
Akavili! 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 Akavili. I like the name of that.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Rania still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurolo 6.
The showdown of opinions.
Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
You did?
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a fight.
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Oh no. The International Peace Corporation will now become the International Violence Corporation. Your vacation time has been approved?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Spooky!
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
That was cool. That was downright cool. I know she's supposed to be the evil big bad guy, but that was cool.
Let
Ow,
evaluation
gunfire.
begin.
I have to deal with people that are not.
Liquidation!
Ow. 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 That'll hurt.
Protect me! Protect me!
Fire!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's time. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
This is why I like Himeko. Himeko just tears.
Go, Numby!
As long as you can break them, Himeko just
The market is
tears
unpredictable.
through.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
That's not good.
Get them!
Tank!
Low risk, high reward.
Go Numby!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I don't have Numby on anyone, so just do that. Ow.
You dare attack me?
I have something for you. You won't get away.
There you go!
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Stop it!
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Stop it with your dummy heels.
Protect me! Protect me!
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Low risk, high reward.
Fire!
Lance at the ready.
This is so...
Go Numpy!
There's wave
I
1
have
done.
something for you.
I said wave 1 done. Ow. Ow. Honestly, do
Lance
this.
ablaze.
And then we do this.
Lance
Forward!
You won't get away.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. How crush them.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in
Victory
victory
means playing the long game.
I can do this.
Take you out.
I'm on guard.
Oh, never mind.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So Himiko needs to kill
Evaluation begin.
4 people with the ultimate to regenerate.
Liquidation.
You won't get away.
That makes sense.
Not a scratch.
Yeah. Honestly, do this.
Lance at the ready.
Lance!
I have something for you.
And let me just do that.
Low risk, high reward.
We fire the Numpy, which takes both of them out. And now we have the big dude. Ow. Team building. Yeah. Who's firing? It's you.
Go Numpy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You won't get away.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Whittle you down. Tank. And let's just have Himiko just, like, nuke 2 people. There you go.
You dare attack me?
Better cut our losses.
Lance ablaze.
This is why I waited.
Lance
Forward.
You won't get away.
720 review. Which I don't think gives him... Yeah, it doesn't give him any.
Liquidation!
Maybe like 1? Oh no!
Stay put.
I'm sorry to hear you have a bad headache. Yeah, hopefully it goes away. I always hate headaches. Headaches and stomach aches are like the worst. I can do this.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
and I'm no exception. Just lay down and get cozy.
Easy, Numby.
That's the best way to deal with headaches. Is like be in the dark and just get cozy.
Go Numby!
You've got a lot of nerve.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. And you have Numby.
I'm on guard. Time for an overhaul.
Ready?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game.
And you just get broke.
You won't get away.
I can do this!
Oh, that was too close.
Protect me! Protect me!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance,
Lance
forward.
I have something for you.
I mean, if I go after you, I get my follow-up, so.
You won't get away.
Disciplined. And then team building. Don't let me at you. We got next one.
Okay.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
I need to heal.
Give me strength!
720 review.
Fiends or
Devils.
devils!
I'll
I'll
crush
them all!
Ow, that's not
Perhaps you
good.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
I get to do
and
this.
I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
And I'm just gonna assault your face.
You won't get away.
Your face shall get
Evaluation
assaulted.
begin. Go Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, I can't do the big one. Okay. Discipline. Ow. Team building.
You won't get away.
I can do this!
Yep.
Protect me! Protect me!
Do that. And then we just do that.
Lance at the ready.
We tank.
Lance ablaze.
Lance.
Lance
Forward.
You won't get away.
Team building.
Easy, Numby.
Honestly, you're at low enough HP. Or do I knock you out? Let's knock you out. Or at least try.
Get them!
Tank.
Better cut our losses.
You dare attack me?
I have something for you.
This is so sorry. War culture shock.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing
In
in victory
victory
means playing the long game!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The power of nuke. Honestly, I could just shoot one of you and then you just break everyone else. Okay.
You won't get away.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
That's like the best way to do that. And then we just do this. Do this.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
And go for the assault.
You tell you why.
Ow.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, then we do this.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
You won't get away.
And then Himiko finishes it. There you go.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded.
Yeah, we make kneecaps.
Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Oh, hi, Branya. So we don't get to fight Miss Topaz.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
I want to fight Miss Topaz. I literally have a tank for fighting Miss Topaz.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Exactly.
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
Oh, that's her earpiece. I was wondering what this black streak was, but no, it's her earpiece.
I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind.
romantic dinner light, smooth music. It's the best kind of way to discuss your problems.
Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
I was kind of hoping we would fight Topaz. But I guess that would be too much. That would be too much to ask in just like one side off story. Future Market 2.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay.
Kyle!
Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Oh yeah, because she wants the weapons, and we do know of a weapon. Probably the most powerful weapon, to be honest. It's a giant robot. Actually, it's half a robot. I don't know if it has
What is
legs.
this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
This isn't the giant. This isn't where we fought Celia. This is new. This is exciting. Ooh. Ah, cute.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
That was wallpaper art every single moment. And that was beautiful. I have no other words for it. This game is stunning AF. And I love it. The engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion.
That's a cool image of just the sunset. A sunset, you have this giant cold robot, you have the construction of buildings over here. I know my mouse isn't on, but that's for like aesthetic reasons, but it's just a cool shot.
But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Oh.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
So this is why you use Uvoto 6 was preservation. Because it's the planet of preservation.
The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
And that's why we didn't unlock anything in the Lufei, because that wasn't, because that planet barely had anything to it. At least to my knowledge. Because it was the Battle of Abundance versus the Hunt, but it was really just subtext of those two.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
He's Numby.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Yep.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless
the power of Himiko. Or the power of the Astro Express.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Exactly, you ain't touching this world. You have to get through a baseball bat. And unless you're immune to baseball bat, we won't have a problem.
fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Wait, that's a giant... Oh, that's a giant sign of falling debris. I thought it was a giant sign of no decapitation.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability?
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Won't you get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Yay!
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again, much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Yeah, you really didn't. Is it true that requires... Is it true that the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's, special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
Why did that one specific guy require 17 interviews? That's a lot of interviews. Like a lot. Considerable amount. Maybe a silly amount.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Yeah. Head to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
Yay. I wonder if we have time to celebrate the Soulworm Festival.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
Yay. Oh, so there's an item here. The most common container on a construction site. These barrels are occasionally used by workers to conceal their valuables. Old foreman, Forsman. Can I listen? Oh, that's a cool bonfire. I like the aesthetic of this area. Of just like old time, new meets like semi sci-fi, like old sci-fi. It's cool.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
Well, they almost got complicated. What do you mean?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and March must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Back to the Goethe Hotel then. Unless... No, we can't speak to Topaz. We can't speak to Brian.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
Yay! This is a cool area, though. But let's go rest at the Goethe Hotel. For a pre-log, this is a really nice pre-log. That's the one thing I appreciate with oh, what's the developer's name? No, it's not that. I can't think of it, but that's the one thing I appreciate from these steps. They make really good
I've been wondering,
shots.
how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Yeah. Ooh, book. Everwinter City's resident historian. I should go around and just collect books. And then like record like not reading them.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Oh no.
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
Bed. That's I like these games because they're just chocked up with lore. Oh?
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
That's the one thing I like about these games, is that it's jam-packed with lore. They're strategic for people who like that. But people shy away because, you know, oh no, gotcha. Oh no. When gotchas aren't that bad, they're bad, don't get me wrong. But they aren't like worth like throwing a game in the trash for. It's weird.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
So she's Topaz, there's Diamond. There's probably gonna be like Garnet, Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Ooh.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Wait, that's a play on Aquamarine. I know. Yep, this is all gemstones. Hi Kia, we're having future story reveals. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a play on Aquamarine. Ooh, nice. So they are all gemstones. Because she's Topaz. She has to report to Diamond. There's let me open that. View. Oh. Why is Twitch not letting me do that? I have links enabled because it's probably a bad thing to keep links enabled, but for now they stay on. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is a gemstone. Oh, that is cool. Neat.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo's 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Ah.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Lots of names being dropped.
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Penacony? Oh, that's the next one. Never mind, okay.
What?
So we're gonna run into Aventurine in the next chapter.
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
There's more You know, that is right, Kia. We could blame her for if things go south. So that's more gemstones dropped. We got Diamond, we got Opal, we got Obsidian, we got Aventurine, we have Topaz. I'm still expecting like Ruby, Garnet, Emerald, Sapphire. Just the whole 9 yards.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
Is it Finn? No, that's the name of my D&D character. What's the rainbow gemstone called?
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
No, she might go down.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Can I ask? I really want to know. How do these people not freeze just standing here? It's snowing. They're in probably like 6 inches of snow. It's probably like, I want to say either 0 degrees or below. I know how they're not freezing in Vagabond because of hot air being piped through. But like, how is she not freezing?
I hope I made the right decision this time.
They're not extinct.
The snow is mesmerizing.
I already looked. I have Discord open, so that's a funny reason though. Also, this is a beautiful shot. This slightly blurred out. The cliffs. Oh, it's such a good shot. Nah, it's fine. I don't take streaming that serious. I just have the only part they take. Yeah, I recognize Sarah's. This is the verification. I should visit the Express. I don't know if I want her on the Express. So that was in chapter 3. Which means my curiosity still needs to be fulfilled. On where... Not though. Not though. On where is this one? It was this quest. So I guess it's backtracking. Was the theme of this stream? What is this? And there's like me streaming the story is a good just point, because you know there's all of these quests besides this one. Yeah, but there's all of these quests. There's also like character quests. There's a lot, but I guess we'll do when stars of an ingenium shine. Snack life. Oh yeah, that also even unlocks this little event, which I probably won't stream. Probably won't stream because it's probably like very small, but it involves very cute animals. Like look at these squishmallows. Yeah, they're critters. They're very cute. I just realized the middle one has trans colors. With the blue, the white, the pink. Listen, I don't want to, you know. That's true, though I don't know how long Slip does streams, so. I don't stick by his streams because he's what we call in the industry a flesh trooper, and I'm so disconnected from reality that I can't get behind flesh troopers. So I have to reconnect with reality. The flesh trooper, the flesh, you know, like real life. They're like real life people. They're in the flesh. Yeah, flesh trooper. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's do this one, and then I'll end the stream. It's used by one of his views. It was What was it? It came from one. It was.
May.
Huh?
A name that's both new and familiar.
Oh wait. I'm gonna change my team. But yeah, it's a term that I heard from Dooney's friend.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
That's fair. Yeah, let's bring him. I do also have. It's better to make one than to buy one in personal experience. I also have this lady. Who I have built. Yeah. Let me. Yeah, I just made mine. Let's just, cash the upper attack to not an insane degree. That's very insane. But she also needs points. But I'm gonna use her because it's when an Ingenium shines. And you wanna know what? I'm gonna use her over Topaz. Let's see how this goes.
Just stand behind me and do what you can.
This could only go badly. But let's see. She's also the lady from the who's he? She has. I actually can't tell. I can't tell if that's Assassin's Creed. The animation's too fast to tell. But I can't tell if that's Assassin's Creed Hidden Blades, or if it's her arms becoming the blade.
Gone.
No, okay, it is Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade style. Okay.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamond, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Quite the crowd.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
Where's the third one?
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Ooh.
Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer.
Huh?
I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Oh, sweets. I've missed cookies. I've wanted to eat cookies since like Christmas time. And we have like 2 boxes of cookies that I can't eat. Make me angry.
Of course!
Will I be able to
Go find
read
her
it?
yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Phase flame.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet, By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Wow. That's impressive.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Yeah. So it's not Runma, it's Runmei. So it's Ruin May.
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become her
I said like
research partner?
Ruin Me.
Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Let's go investigate. Oh. Okay, invade, spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. I love how my name is Tick Old. So we have, you already know me, Rich Know-It-All, or Know It, and take an ultimate to the face. that sounds like my character. They take ultimates to the face. All the time. She's already here. Likes this space striper. Billy Portugal's? Yeah, he's okay. Personality isn't all that great. And that's true. One, is there ever a genius who's normal? That's a very good question. Geniuses are always weird. When stars of ingenium shine. That's why I have this lady. That's a long, like, stab animation. Compared to, hey, we're gonna go over here. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, I also need to find the person for these money bubbles.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
So I've seen a few memes. I get sent memes of this game. Or I've seen memes of this game. She was vital checking us, I think. Because, you know, we're still around. I think. I don't know. Maybe she'll explain. I'm taking a moment to, like, say that I've seen memes of that scene. And that's why I was like, that's why I call it Ruin Me. Because it's that scene where it's like, where I got, it's a meme. It's, yeah.
This is a work habit of mine.
Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Oh, well, she did explain that, Kia, so, there's your explanation. she vibe checks you, and if you pass the vibe check, you're a living organism.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
There's a little bit of cake on the corner of your mouth. Again, there's a meme of just our character's face just covered in cake and trying to get like the little cake off her face, and it's very funny.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
I.e., sweets.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Yeah. Sure.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
I like how she talked about a planet full of living things. And then food. I've been around too many people that those two things kind of go hand to hand. And I don't know how to feel about my brain connecting dots like that. Yeah, well.
I hope you like it too.
There is a word to associate those two dots that my brain connects, and it's very funny. You eat room maze snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Yep, it does start with V and rhymes with roar.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
Huh.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
There's a joke I can make here. I'm not making the joke, but just know that it involves two big things. She's got a lot of research going on. That's all I'm gonna say. Something about nourishing the life forms?
No, my research area is short stories about toilets.
Wait, what? Wait. Wait. No. No, she doesn't manipulate people. No, that's... That... I am confused, but I'm gonna go with manipulation.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
So she's so adept with life forms that just by touching one, she could manipulate them.
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how this is going. It's either that or it's the food.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
You did!
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
So you did manipulate vocal cords.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
So eating the dessert was a bad idea. Eating the dessert was a terrible idea. I just wanted cake. Cake is good. Cake is nice. It is still very rude though, to agree.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Wait, you say you want truth serums. Why do you want anti-truth serums?
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
It was a lie.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
My imagination, these I am from. Ah, okay.
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
That's because you can't make people smart. People choose to be smart.
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Oh, this explains the animal event that I
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You can try trusting me.
I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
That's true. Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay, let's go chase down tiny little creatures. I'm pretty sure what we call that in the industry is tinies. I think we're just chasing tinies. That's what we call it in the industry.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Wait, what? I heard her say return to the coffin and I got very concerned.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
So I didn't ask for any of that. I just want to know where I can dispose of things. I want to know where the giant trash can is. I didn't even ask about that.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
I want to know where the giant trash can is.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Sure.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
Oh yeah, I can't tell them about Uma.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Because that just looked like the most straightforward answer of just like, yeah, you want to know what? I'm telling you about this, so that you would tell me about the magical burning trash can.
If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
But I forgot about that. But also hitting that button gets me the funniest results. Yeah, the station is overrun by tinies. There's just tinies everywhere. Someone duplicated Slurp too many times. We're only supposed to duplicate him like 5 times. But no, someone must have put it on like 50 or 500. Too many. Too many. Oh, I forgot it. So there's an enemy right there. Right there. So when you spawn in, they instantly see you. Might just fill a matchbox. Maybe. Check out the disturbance. Try to create life. Ask around for information.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
I want to create life. How do I create life?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Ting-Tu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Oh, a chair. It got to live for like 5 seconds and then people were like, no talking chairs.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Yes, a chair. A talking chair. I see where you're going with that, kid. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. You know, some people might be into it. A constant burning passion. A confidence that came out of nowhere. Courage to drink 2 bottles of purple color in one go. Sure.
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
Beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Suppressing her emotions.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
You have nurtured a Kurchin sesame paste life form. Wait. I need to take a picture of this. Wait. I invented Jello cats. I made a Jello cat, and I don't know how to feel about this. Okay. I made a Jello cat?
Ranmei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
You know, to be honest, comedy skits are very very good. Also, that means I was right about that.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Lady, would you like to join me in my comedy skit? Just don't question why there's a baseball bat in a comedy skit. Yeah.
I heard Madame Ranmei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
I don't know.
Fine. What a headache.
I should have said the funny answer. I should always go with the funny answer.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Took over everything.
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
So they like money. Weird.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Is that... No, that's not a... That's not a reference to, SCP-999, which just makes everyone happy who touches it.
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
That's a long slogan. 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and eat cheese.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Wait, what? So you want me to eat cheese and walk on cheese?
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Do I eat the cheese or do I walk on the cheese? I need these questions answered.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
Is this a cult? Is this a cult of geniuses? This is a weird cult of geniuses. What about Screwlum's followers?
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwlum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Hi, Stub. Welcome to stream. We were talking about you. I just hear small. I hear small energy.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
Okay, so I'm very confused now. So I'm supposed to eat cheese, walk on cheese, and I'm supposed to talk to cheese. Wow, cheese is very, very weird. You have fun doing your Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. Don't get stepped on. Or do. Depends. Thank you. You have fun too, sir.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Wait, so hit the bigger button. So, 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go, Stub. Here you go, you get bigger cat. Boo, 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 boo. So I'm now supposed to plaster huts wherever room has been. Display graffiti in the target area in accordance to the different requirements. Click here to switch types. Hit the display button. Voice love. Oh. I get to put it anywhere. Let's be really paint as many likes as you can. Oh, only 8. So 1 there. 1 there. Let's do a blue one here. A blue one here. And then a blue one here. And then we do 2. And then 2. And then what is that? That's 7, which means we can put 1. Let's put 1 here. That's not where I put that, but okay. Nope. But there. Okay, game. Perform a mysterious summoning ritual. What? Okay, Kia. Hey, listen, it works, so. Then do that one. There's 5. I can do. Like. This is slightly difficult. 1 there. That's 6, and then let's just do 1 there and 1 there. There you go. I summoned a bag of money. Huh.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
I don't know if you want it, Kia. It's kind of smug.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Oh, this is the cheese. Okay, so he is walkable. So you do walk on him, you do eat him, and you do talk to him. Okay, I thought he was literally cheese.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
He actually made my voice? Immediately deactivate the beacon. No voice for you. You're not allowed voice.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece?
You know, it kind of looks like a Digimon. It's weird. Also, yes, do not activate Beacon. Beacon does naughty things.
Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei.
Okay, so this is a cult.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
So we have Molten Cheese Tart. We have gray bean paste. Yeah, cheese is good. So then, what are the weird, wacky food ideas though? Sure.
Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
But what if we combine them? What if we have molten gray cheese bean paste tarts?
They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
How did Rune May make desserts into? Do you like the taste of molten cheese tart?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing Molten Cheese Tart to loving it.
It's a cult. Great, this is why I don't like cults. It's also why people don't understand cults. Cults are like it is the benefits of one. It's all for one, basically.
This is called conceptual annexation of taste.
It's also why I would never play Cult of the Lamb. I love its art style. It's a very good game. I would never play it because I just don't like cults.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
So what is it? Is it love? Is it familiar love? Is it romantic love? Is it wholesome love? Is it not wholesome love? Is it the love that you have from cuddling plushies? Because it is very cuddleable. I would cuddle this. And then I would, like, not want it near me because of how smug it looks.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Just easy. You just go from one side of the universe to the other. And then you realize in that time frame, your map is like 10 light years off because the universe expands.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
Can I talk alone with the molten G-Star?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Yay. Now to throw him in the trash can. You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? There's a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Oh, time to burn a cult leader. Away! You realize Irma's creation could not be put in at all. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Irma's side. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble? It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Irma's approval. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Irma's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the jar. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. I just flushed a bag of toys. That's a sentence. That's a sentence that was just said. As progress, sorry to interrupt, come back first. An emergency came up that requires your help. Nope. I hate that they put an enemy right there. That is the most inconvenient place to put an enemy.
I'd like to take in something new before returning to the coffin.
Oh, that is still warm. Weird. Oh.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
Wait, what?
Welcome to her space station.
Weird. Hi, there's office. There's office.
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you,
Don't pry too much and keep your expressions in check.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Where are we going? Ooh, super secret meeting! Wait. We're in the simulated universe. Huh, okay.
Hi, Ron-May! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Cheer passionately.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Oh?
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Huh.
Yes, a 5th genius.
Who's the 5th one?
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer?
The answer to life, universe, and everything else.
No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
Oh yeah, I forget that they're trying to figure out the answers to gods. Yeah, that makes sense.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That's Digimon. That's not a person's name.
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
The Lord of Silence is silent.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Wait, he's a genius, but his name is literally from the Stone Age.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron-May? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
Huh.
And what the heck is this?
Oh, this is her occurrence.
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ron-May. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home.
Yes.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron-May?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
It's a very nice picture.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Also, it's a very good occurrence because I think it either gives you 2 Cheerios, enhances 2 level 3s, or gives you like 3 random blessings. It's very
Come
good.
along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
I
Thankfully,
can
it was
talk
just a
to
minor
them.
scare.
Okay.
Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Yeah. Wait, why is your headache a physical thing? That sounds like literally a headache. So there are other zones?
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space.
Ooh.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
So is her headache's probably the boss. Can I talk to you? No, okay. And so I missed out on the little details, but I didn't wanna walk very slowly around the table. Take the elevator to the super secret area of super secret. That reminded me of Luigi's Mansion. The Suku. I want another Luigi's Mansion. So I should probably finish 3.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Also, I am curious, wait. Curiosity! I'm missing 2 enemies. Those 2 enemies are part of... not the Antimatter Legion. Not Fragmentum Beast. Not Yuruto 6. Not the Lafu. They are part of the Swarm. And my least favorite enemies to deal with because they are only weak to like 2 things, and they are 2 elements I don't have a lot of. So they suck greatly. Well, this is spooky. I didn't know this would. I didn't know this. This was gonna be horror movie vibes. Huh. Find the mysterious little robot. I found you.
Buzz. What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
What is this zone for?
Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
Map.
Basement 1. Transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need?
Where can I find the incubator?
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Huh. Well, this got very, very, very spooky. Okay. We're going deeper and deeper and deeper. Very deep, apparently.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
Huh. Is this this feels like a Metroid reference. This entire area. As I'm guessing I have to open this from the other side, yeah. Control panel. I don't think this is a safe zone. But okay then. Investigate.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
Huh.
Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. life towards sustenance or the peculiar bond between humans.
So she paused when it was baby towards mother. Come on. Oh, okay, I see why.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
That was a very weird sound. Cat! You're Jello Cat!
This is the headache Runmei mentioned?
That's not the headache.
It's just a different flavor.
It refers to itself as gray bean paste. Are you hiding in the desert? He's a Jello Cat. It claims to be connected with itself. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate the beacon.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
Wow. Sad.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
You're a genius in your own way. Seems to believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why? Why am I a failure?
You gaze at Runma's creation, which appears to still be waiting savvy for Runma to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
Something's exploding.
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Huh. Seems you sense your fear and start humming a song for you. Oh. Let's see what's this way. In a circle, Runma's creation join hands with each other. Fears and joins. I like that though, cats. It's very fitting. Oh god! Whoa! Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. That's terrifying.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
It's time.
First!
I can do this!
I'm on guard.
Hit me!
There's more to life.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo.
I can do this!
Get them!
Some value, I suppose.
Then let's freeze you.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. You could have surrendered.
Break you.
Do this!
There's that one.
Eternal.
Do you admit this crime?
Get them!
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Demon.
execute the Marastruck!
It's time.
There's more to life.
There you go. Decay empathy.
A few more days to my wingspan.
My demon turn back to look at us.
Sound lingers.
Spirit be gone!
No! I tried to ambush it and it ambushed me.
Existence is unity.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils!
I'll crush them all.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not a scratch.
Ow. 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 And here's the division. Fun. They keep dividing.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Forward.
I can do this!
Boo 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 boo.
Protect me! Protect me!
I'm on guard.
Some value, I suppose.
You could have surrendered. No amnesty for the Marastruck!
I can do this!
Let's pierce to... I guess you?
Execute the Marastruck!
Get them!
It's time.
Okay. Now stay down.
You can't hurt me.
Stay down.
Existence is unity.
It's time.
I can do this!
Okay, then we hit this one.
Fiends or
My
devils!
devils. I'll crush them all. And then we hit both of these. Boom, boom.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You
Do you admit this crime?
can go after you three.
No amnesty for the Marastruck!
I can do this!
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. And then I need to switch up the team because my tank is, you know, very bad.
Lance
position.
at the ready.
By the order of the Ten Lords,
Let's break
execute
you.
the Marastruck!
Ow.
Not a scratch.
Ow.
Grace and elegance.
There you go. Then they all stop popping. This is why I hate the bugs. Because they duplicate.
A few more days to my wingspan.
So let me switch this up. waifu, welcome to stream. Yeah. Oh, you're slightly different.
Existence is unity.
It's time. I can do this.
How's the waifu tonight? You're gonna explode. Yeah.
There's more to life.
You.
Uh-oh. That's a was. That's not an is.
Protect me! Protect me!
Oh no.
Some value, I suppose.
I should have seen that coming.
It's time.
Break them both!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I can do this!
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the
The
Marstruck!
Get them!
Don't come.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I'm on guard.
Very easy to read. Very easy waifu to read. Let's do
Lance
this.
ablaze. Lance
Forward! Just try to stack entanglement as much as I can.
I'm scared.
Hey, her. There you go. They're not too bad if you understand how they work. If you don't understand how the bugs work, then they just keep duplicating.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Where does your path lead? Bad bug.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh, I can almost break both. Nice.
I can do this.
Get them!
Lance at the ready.
There you go. And they duplicate.
Enjoying yourself?
No, stay
Some
down.
value, I suppose.
Boo, 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 boo.
Do you admit this crime? I can do
By
this.
the order of the 10 Lords,
Yes, I
execute
do.
the Marstruck!
Then we heal the pretty lady.
I'm on guard. Ha!
You stay down. And more duplication.
There's more to life.
It's time. I can do this.
I don't like this one. That's cute. So many bugs. And they just keep duplicating.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Do you admit this crime? I can do this.
Okay, so keep you alive because you will die as long as any of them explode. I think a lot of people do wisely.
Lance
A
ablaze.
lot of people do.
Lance forward.
A lot of people feel like bugs. The good type of bugs, though, not the gross ones. We don't want gross bugs anymore. No. The devils. I'll crush them all. Then you explode. You explode. You explode. You two don't explode and you duplicate.
It's time.
I hate the bugs.
By the
Just
order of the 10,
die.
execute the Marastruck!
I can do
Lance at the.
Thank you. I went from 5 to 3 to 2.
A few more days to my wingspan.
Actually, no, I went. Aww. Is there no place for us? Well, you go. I went from 2 to 4 to 5 to 2 to then 3 to then 1. It's more of the cute
Never
ears.
imagined there'd be so many of them.
Look at the jellycats. Wait. Jellycats. Jellycats. Jellycats.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Huh. Melted cheese tart is also down here. I would be very
The final days
squishable.
that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I would be very squishable again.
I'm now certain that the outcome
If
of
I
this
was a jelly
cultivation
cat.
is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
So she's trying to find the reason of life, what makes life life, without realizing.
Are you telling me to keep going?
So she's trying to figure out what life is life, without realizing that life is what you create.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
Yeah, trying to make eternal
Patterns of all
life.
things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
Wait, I need a screen. I need a screen. One sec, I need to snip this, because this is just too much size in like siziness in like one conversation. So she likes absorbing no, not absorbing, observing tiny microscopic creatures. And she likes visiting the macro.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
That's a lot of people. Lots of sizey people who just go from big to small. Or like absorb, or like watching the small, or watching the big. It's just a seesaw.
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
the headache. Oh god! No! Stop that! Stop it!
Enjoying yourself? Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
That is mean placement.
I can do this! Give me strength!
I'm on guard.
Let's click you. Do Lance.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. Break you.
There's more to life.
So what's the deal with this one? The other one explodes. Deals quantum damage, prioritizes entangled targets, and applies one extra stat. When receiving a killing blow, deals quantum damage to all friendly units, increases their damage received. Oh. And then you just duplicate. Yeah. You literally duplicate, and that's enough.
It's time. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I can do this!
Honestly, I'm just gonna let the one that explodes explode. Yeah. Because it doesn't do anything. It's supposed to do
Every
something.
petal and all will be
There's
swept
nothing.
away by the wind.
You could have surrendered.
I can do this!
Get them!
You explode? You had literally two options. Those were the two options.
Do you admit this crime?
Honestly,
By
do
order
this.
of the execute the Marstruck!
And do this.
I'm scared!
Just keep wailing on them.
Lance at the...
There you go. So target the purple ones because they do quantum. Is there another one? I don't see another one. There's apparently an elite fight back here. Which I'm not gonna have fun doing. You know, read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to align negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accumulate the green bean paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
His doorway. So that way opened, and then this way also opens. I can't open it though.
It's not every day you see something like this.
I wasn't expecting a whole area for this place. It's a little robot.
Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Robot frying cold rice.
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service?
This function has been damaged.
No, not the chatting service. Historical records.
This?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
That's a sinister photo.
And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the reading, Kia.
However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
There could be.
Of course there would be. Tazirant. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
So this lady's why there's bugs. Why you gotta do this, lady? Why you have to create something that just duplicates over and 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 over? It just doesn't end.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Hi, we're that assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Check visitor records?
Madame Ron May. But alien species. Buzz.
Alien species?
Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Plastered head?
Seems like there's something new.
I don't know any man with a plastered head.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
And now we gotta go investigate the incubation. Ooh, book. The nature of emotion. Any other book? Or is it just an... Oh, wait, no, there's just...
It's not every day you see something like this.
Open this door.
Spirit be gone!
No. Bad bugs. Very bad bugs. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
It's time. I can do this.
And they duplicate.
You can't hurt me.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Do you admit
Lance
this crime?
ablaze!
Lance forward. Honestly, I kind of want to break you. Yeah.
No amnesty
There you
for the
go.
Marstruck.
And now we can break through you.
Execute the
Marstruck.
Marstruck. I can do this.
There you go.
Give me strength.
I'm on guard.
And now with 3 of them, I can do this. And done. Let's break you.
You could have surrendered.
There you go.
I can do this.
Get them.
Lance at the ready.
Lance forward. Ow. Ow. You're frozen and you get refreshed, so you're not a problem.
Existence is unity.
Ow. Explode! 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 And take you out. If you can explode 4 of them, 4 to 5 of them at once, they're not a
A few
problem.
more days to my wingspan.
But, if you can't do that, then they are a problem. So you're gonna explode.
Eternal.
I'm scared. Order of the 10 Lords.
Sure.
Execute the Marstruck.
Pierce right through.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
It's time.
Boo, 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 boo.
There's more to life.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Can we just do this?
Strength.
I'm on guard.
Tank the bomb.
Some value, I suppose. Existence
Honestly,
is
do
unity.
this.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be
And
swept
speed
away by the
everyone up.
wind.
Not a scratch.
Boo, 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 boo.
I can do this.
And then hit you. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
You can't hurt me.
There's duplication.
It's time.
Let's do this one.
I can do this. By the order of the 10 Lords.
And then let's break you.
Execute the
More
Marstruck.
stuff. And do we just start the chain reaction start?
It's time.
And there we go. These bugs require such setup to take care of, and I always don't like
A few more days to my wits end.
Dang it.
Eternal.
I can do this!
Let's do this first.
Protect me!
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward. That's fine with me, because I can just do that.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I can do this!
Get them!
Boo, 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 boo. So much duplication.
Every petal, all will be
Stop
swept away by the
duplicating.
wind.
I can do
By
this!
the order of the Ten Lords.
Strike down
Execute
the Marstruck.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
So you have 1, you have 3. Let's throw at you.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
You
It's
stay
time.
down.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
Not a scratch.
You can't hurt me.
Eternal.
You explode. No one else explodes. There you go. There we go. There we go. There's one over there, and I don't want to deal with more bugs. Oh, I know, we went in a circle. Okay, are we gonna go deal with the incubation? The quote-unquote headache? Oh, there's a chest right here. Okay. There's not another door.
There's someone in the distance. Who?
Huh?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
It's Dr. Ratio! And now I know why he's now I know why he's marble themed. Because he's the thinker.
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Wow.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why are you wearing a hat?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Huh. It's very rude, but okay.
The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Okay, Dr. Ratio. I'm not even going to like sugarcoat that we don't know his name because they literally advertised him as like, oh hey, this is a free character that you will be mailed at some point. So I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. No sugar here. What? Oh. Okay.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
It broke out.
In custody.
It broke out.
Sound lingers. Will of preservation.
I don't like that. Why did it break out? That's a big bug. That's a really big bug.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
You can't harm me.
Okay.
Oh god.
What do we have here?
Star Crusher Swarm King. Scaraxy Synthesize. Ulysses Quantum. The replica of the emanator of propagance cultivated by Renma, briefly manifesting in the world in an incomplete form. Its original form is a giant Lucima that inherited the mandibles of an imperial insectum. It can collect in its mouth parts the death ray that fragmented astral bodies and makes shattered star incubators with creating offspring. It was once one of the nightmares across multiple worlds during the swarm disaster. So quantum does quantum. Laser does burst. Enters a multiple state until the next action. During this time, damage received is greatly reduced, and each attack taken will spawn a stinger. If this unit is weakness broken, more than that, it would deal toughness reducing damage equal to... okay. So I have a plan.
Eternal Melody.
Do you admit this crime?
The plan is my Ingenium lady is literally useless in this fight.
Protect me! Protect me!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the
Monster! So I'm at type disadvantage here. Because I don't have those types. I could switch to baseball bat. I may have to switch to the baseball bat. Because the king's immune to quantum.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them.
Ow.
You dare attack me?
There's more to life. Eternal.
I'm okay. Do you admit this crime?
Fiends or devils?
I'll crush them all.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
And forward.
Give me strength!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute
The monster.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Bum, bum.
There's more to life.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I wish I was at type advantage here, but I'm not.
Get them.
Ah, that's my face.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Ow.
Enjoying yourself?
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the
monster.
I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
I'm on guard.
You can't hurt me.
Yeah, I need a... I'm gonna come back with the baseball bat. That fight requires you to break him. It is actually physically requiring you to break him. So switch. Switch to... Yeah, switch this one off Clara for now. Oh, I forgot how low things I'm at. I need that one. And I need the ultimate. Can I make more of these, or do I have to? I cannot. Well, let's just... take these off. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, just equip Clara set for now. Wait, I could have used Clara. I'm silly. I should have just used Clara because... Yeah, let me keep her in here. I could use both, but I don't have both set up. So... So let's see how Clara does here. I want to make sure... Okay. That setup, we... Sure, I'll deal with that later. Okay. Yeah, let's just have bring Clara. Clara has AoE. Clara's not that tanky, but... You I have to remove. There we go. Because it's immune to quantum. So tank, healer, these two are my damage. Okay.
Sound lingers.
Let's see how this turns out. I can skip that.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh? I want to protect everyone too. Tell me, Mr. Spark.
Eternal.
Oh, I already had that one active. Whoops.
Get them.
I'm on guard.
I need to be brave.
Mission command. Mission command.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, that's going much better.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Lance at the ready.
And the more I summon, the more Mr. Spire can hit. And the more Mr. Spire can hit, the more that gets weakness broke. And if I had Himiko here, the more that gets weakness broke, the more...
Some value, I suppose.
It's an endless cycle, basically.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh. Stay back, Clara.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo,
I want to
boo,
protect
boo,
everyone.
boo,
Tell
boo,
me,
boo.
Mr. Sora.
Honestly, the boss fights in this game are very, like, come in this with type advantage or you're at a very disadvantage. Which I really like. Reminds me of Pokemon gyms.
Enjoying yourself?
Mission command.
I compare a lot of things to Pokemon. That's because Pokemon's very in-depth when you think about it.
Give me strength. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Don't come in.
So
The devils are customer. Honestly, Assault.
Protect me.
Fear you because you got bullied. Let's do this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fire!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
Boo,
Sora.
boo, ba-dee-dee-doo.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Boo, 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 ba-dee-dee-doo. Go, Mr. Swag! Yeah, he got broke.
Grace and elegance.
Mission command. Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, the bug really can't do anything
There's
now.
more to life.
Because he's also stun locked. No, you don't. You Death Lasered Mr. Spag. You want to know what Mr. Spag does with Death Lasers? He fires them out of his hands. You have to fire them out of your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
It'll destroy the space station.
Phase 2.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Radiate. Oh no! So what makes you spooky? What's phase 2 all about? Multiply. Spawns a regular swarm. Now you have Overnom of Collapsed Star. Charges and enters that. Where upon over a collapsed star is used on all targets during the multiple state, damage is reduced, 9 or lesser. Oh, now you spawn lesser ones. That's not good. Oh, those are the ones that explode.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me! Protect me!
Some value, I suppose.
These are devils. I crush them all. So what's Omen of Collapsed Stars?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward. Omen of Collapsed Stars. Not as bad as I thought. Honestly, could have been worse. No, stay down.
Afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I'm scared.
Also, yeah, level 75. I am 15 levels under this thing.
Give me strength.
There's more to life.
As you command.
Care bless. If I hit you, you spawn more. Spawning more means you take more damage. Also means Mr. Swag can do more damage. So, sure.
Hide.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Boo, 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 boo. Armel! Opening of Collapsed Star.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's a lot of bugs about to hit, I'm guessing, Clara.
Are you alright?
Stop it. Stop. Okay. They really like bullying Clara, and I hate it. Stop it.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
I know that Clara does stupid damage, but you don't got bullied with a child.
These
The
are
devils. I'll crush them all. And I can do this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Fire!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me,
And it
Mr.
spawns two
Sora.
more. Can I break it? No. I need it to hit Mr. Star to be broken.
Get them.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I say just take.
As you command.
Fire! There you
As you
go.
command. Hide.
There's more to life.
A little boo. Boo, 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 boo.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
Boo,
again.
boo, 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 boo-dee-dee-doo. I'm gonna squish this big bug like it deserves to be. Boo, 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 boo. Fire. Fire.
I want to protect everyone.
Activate
Help
this.
me, Mr. Sora.
You're gonna hit. No, you're gonna trigger that, which spawns
Some
two
value,
more.
I suppose. Existence is unity.
Trigger this. Mr. Swa can punch something in the face. Honestly, punch that in the face.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them!
Honestly, with the field full, the king can't spawn anymore, so...
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward!
Stay away.
Oh, that's... okay. Freeze you. Do this.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Do this, and then Mr. Sog can do this, get the buff.
I'll crush them all!
I want to protect
Do
everyone
this, get
too,
another
Mr.
buff. And then nuke!
I'm on guard.
You ain't living. Never mind, you're living. Because
There's
you
more to
stunned
life.
Mr. Sog. You butt.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
Lance ablaze!
Lance? Forward!
Lance forward!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I have to find that boss later. So let's get answers and then I'll unstream. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. And I got food at like 3 hours. I've had food sitting by me for like 3 hours. It's still warm. Oh wait, I should plug them. I'll plug it at the end of the stream. Okay, Rune May, what's with the giant emissary?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
Died on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What about life outside of research?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Look at the Joker. Look at the sad Joker. Why you gotta make the Joker sad? The Joker just wants attention. And the bad doggo just wants attention too.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love.
But it's love all the same. And that's what she doesn't understand.
That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Yeah.
Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
That's why you write things down.
It will make our lives more relaxing.
No.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope you'll come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested. Upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Cute. When stars of Enchantment shine. Mandate troubles. Better mention the mandatory troubles. Okay. Let's see how far this one is. It's better to mention. It looks short. I don't imagine there's much else to this. I thought it was just one and done.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
So what's this one about? Is Astor not here? I'll go let Huddy know. Harta. With an honor, looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Let's deal with the situation. What's up? Hello?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Well, that's not good. That's more like it. Placing the main focus on her disease. Go to Herda and find out what's up.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
Happy couple. All the good taste of couple.
Okay, what is up? Why is Herta being targeted as an attack? That's not good.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Hey, Dr. Ratio.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Dr. Ratio's weird.
Ah, we crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
Okay.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Uh-oh. There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
Oh no.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Wow, rude.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
Yeah, there is a paradox.
Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
what were we doing? Some system hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Oh, these are the memory bubbles. Okay.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Yay, I get to finally solve these memory bubbles. Which I'm fine with. This includes Dr. Ratio, so, yeah.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
For you.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
As for clues.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Does a wubbaboo doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find Kiri, I have to find a person too?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right.
Let's see. Explore your memories to obtain crucial clues in the form of cognitive chasms. Through conducting key conversations with characters, collect enough cognitive chasms to exclude yourself. In memory sorting, the fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be properly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline.
Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
So we're playing detective.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
Oh, come on, Internet.
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what? Is he in danger?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Ugh. Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is that a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Come on, internet.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Okay, so just run past that one.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Okay. Guess I should have expected a fight.
Oh? Eternal.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Yeah.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Get him, Clara.
I'm on guard.
Annihilate. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Mission command.
There's more to life.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
Yeah. Help.
Hide.
Some value,
I want to
suppose.
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Get him, Mrs. Fogg.
I'm scared.
Get them. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Existence is
Do
unity.
this.
Stay back, Clara.
Every petal in life's all
Puppies.
will be swept away by the wind.
Don't come any closer.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. No, you don't.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Target annihilate.
There's
I
more
want
to
to
life.
protect everyone. Tell me, Mr.
Oh,
Spark.
yeah, okay, first thing this.
Get them.
I'm on guard.
Hide.
Eternal.
Boo, 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 boo.
Give me strength.
Mission command.
Boo, 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 doo.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
And it fails.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Spark.
Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, doo, doo.
Mission command.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There you go.
Lance ablaze.
Lance,
Lance
forward.
Target annihilate.
There's more to life.
Get them!
There you go. Boo 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 doo doo.
Peppy, are you okay?
You really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body, but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all her to say.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wababoo.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
That's something like that also exists.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as that in the conversations as you explore your memories. Use cognitive chasms. Using that has a chance to reveal.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked.
So, someone from the department asked her must be under consistent pressure. Then said something from the words of someone
Something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Okay. This is kind of cool. That's
Curio
funny.
that's alive but doesn't have a body.
That's funny, waifu. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering, but there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to ignite workforce. Recall more mercenaries.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
It's probably not that bad, waifu. I haven't made any progress
See.
yet.
Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
That's true. Everyone's just neatly packed
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight.
Huh.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
So, someone from the Department of Insight is nearby. I should ask someone who's from the... Yeah. Okay, so it's literally someone...
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Herta's assignment. Guess Herta's from...
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Ah, I see. Level 2 Insight Researcher.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
The intranet. Not the internet, the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Okay, that's less cute.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Restore a muddled memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Alistair's troubles. Or Esther's? Yeah. Emily.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
I'm sorry, I'm already taken by a train.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Yeah, they got spirits.
Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems...
Okay. And now we go to Adler's memory. And now we connect everything up, and that should be it. To start with Adler.
Huh.
Use the cognitive chasm to do... not that one. This one. You got more missing memories.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the Shinhua lands.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Heliobi.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
So there's that one fixed. Energy life form.
I figured you'd come to me to I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About?
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more.
Use cognitive chasms to do not that one, this one. The researcher disappearance.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researcher's disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
How you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Spooky. Spontaneous.
The words they used were
fire.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body.
That's in an anime. A really good anime.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Now we go to Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see...
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
If only there were hints. This one?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Energy
That's
life
not the
form?
point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Energy life form, genius, often. Okay. Back to the present. That was a lot of memory confuzzing that my brain, if it wasn't so simple, could not handle. So I might call this one short, maybe? Depends how long it is.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
And Castor, right?
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace
That's
up those
true.
boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Questioning
Based on
starts.
your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Is this staying in Rampa style now? Wow.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
It's this... No, it's this one.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound.
Exactly.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent.
Then you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Let's see. More distressful. This one?
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough, however.
No, not that one.
She just... So what's the story? Are you full of... However, then you said you... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Do I have to match that one or this one? It has to be this one, right?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation.
After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone.
She's double smart.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
This one?
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Exactly. Questioning ends.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Oh. Who's this?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Spooky.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood. despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
That's the next chapter, or at least that was teased in Kafka's trailer.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion.
Yeah.
The uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Everything will
You need
burn.
to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Get Arlen's assistance. We in the basement? Okay. I want to finish this. I want to finish up like all the story beats. I'm so hungry. I've been going for a while, so.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
But I do want to finish this, so let's try to finish it.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
Do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Jeez. It's been a while. Wow, so it's someone asking for pictures of Kimiko. You sure are enlightening. Enlightened.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times, but it's been a few system hours and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case...
True.
Oops.
The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
If his disappearance is also related to the Casio, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
We need to investigate this.
I need your help. But Duke Inferno. Space Station is in trouble. I think I will unstream though. I'm pushing myself a little too much, so. Oh, I think I do need a... Do I have to? No, okay. Yep, let's just switch those and... Okay. And let's do one of these, because I always do one of these. Heavy stream. Let me see, do I have enough for... I do, okay. I do one every stream. So let's do one for Arun me. There's also one for Blade, but I don't really count. So, yeah. I would finish up this story. But I don't know how long it is, and I'm pushing myself a little too hard, so. Let's see if this is good. Nope, I think it's 4. Which is fine. Boop. 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 Oh. Legion's choice. I think it's just that one. Yeah. Oh, which is preservation. Actually, not that bad of one. Makes tanks more tanky. Okay. But I think with that I will unstream. Let me just click these. There you go. Okay. And with that, I'm going to stream. So let me, game's gonna close. The game should close. There we go. Now I close that. Okay. Let me reset my position. There we go. Okay, there you go. And with that, I'm going to call it a stream. I would go longer, but I haven't eaten yet, and I've had food next to me. I really want to eat it. So, with that, I'm gonna call it stream. Thank you everyone who stopped by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a lovely night. And I guess today, tomorrow, Friday, I'm gonna start a new game. I will start a new game. So, look forward to that. You have a lovely night too, waifu. Thank you for stopping by. But with that, I will end stream. So have a lovely night and see you later today. Well, it's technically Friday. So yeah, later today for a new game. So go away.